Flip that up. Ooh, rainy days. I've been busy this week. Well, half busy. Did a lot of paperwork and shit. Oh, quotes. Quotes till like 10 yesterday. And then there's supposed to be more rain. I might go to Calgary this weekend. It's just planning for next year. I don't plan on being in Edmonton. Whoops. That's wrong. The feet of the chair needs to be spin so I can put my back heels on two of them. Puts my mind in sprint mode if they're flat. That's like, but if they go on those, feels like a kick and block in a race. I should have probably warmed up before jumping in though. Oh, well. But I figured I might as well play today, as it's the last day of this season. Even though I ain't played it much, and I think this iteration kind of crap. But I'll play it on this last day, like I do most. I saw that they announced the new thing. I should make like a video instead of just talking about it on stream. Be like, hey, this new card, are you gonna buy it? Wow. No. I'd just be like, I don't know. It's one of those things I just don't know. Damn. Need to find a way up. I don't know this map too well. I haven't played much. No. Yeah, I gotta warm up. I should have fucking warmed up. That's what happens when I go a week without playing. Mind you, I've gone longer. I don't know. See, he's shooting like me. But no, I looked at that. There's really only the video I saw on Steam. And then I don't know. I don't know. And then there's a question: do I buy it on Steam, or do I buy it on PlayStation? Because I am buying more and more games on Steam. This Call of Duty account is linked to my Steam account, so that I should still retain all my, well, most of my stuff that's cross, not like PlayStation exclusive. And I can always still keep it on PlayStation just to get the free stuff from PlayStation for the account. But I don't know. There is that question, right? really, it's there's this there there's this little adapter I found for PC while just googling stuff. That's like a dedicated, like a branded USB for connecting controllers, intended for like PC and stuff. They show it for PlayStation, but you don't need it for PlayStation. It's it's just a branded USB for PC, right? So I can play with my with this without having to plug it in, and I'll get my motion control, which isn't available when I just plug it into the. And it also raises the question, like, if that works, would my VR set connect and let me play some of these VR games I wanted to play? Yeah, I'm not doing so hot with. I should have warmed up. No, that's the AFK guy. Okay. I guess there's no point in going up there. No, come on. I guess I wasn't quite over. Okay. I thought he was on my level. I should have warmed up. I'm gonna go in the shooting range for a second. Dang it. Rusty. Hmm. Sniper's really bad at sniping. Oh God. God. My fault for taking so long. But really, this whole kind of game, this Call of Duty has been kind of it's driven a lot of players away, and this the new COD thing. From what it looks like, is they're going back to a lot of like previous CODs, which as an OG COD player, I kind of like that. I was fine with Omni movement. I'm okay with the little extra wall jump. I'm not too upset about that. Like sprinting 20 feet down. It's just you get that little kick off, whatever. That I'm not too upset about. The zip line was bullshit. Like if you wanted to just call it a grappling hook and rappel up a wall. At least make it like ideal. But even in this game, it's all about movement. So and that's not movement. That's equipment. It's relying on. Yeah, because like I definitely these last few times I've played, the diversity in what you encounter in a fight is gone. It's just people zipline around. It's either you have them or you don't. And I think that kind of stuff pulls away from what like before you would encounter people that use stuns or flash the shit out of you, or did stims in the gas, whatever. There is variety in what you encountered. Now it's just zip lines and SMGs, hip fire settings. Don't waste your time looking down the sight. It, it, it honestly it definitely has a Apex feel. Whenever I grab a zip line, I'm like, I'm just that zip lining dude. Except he's just got more zip lines, right? And then there's also this other one, which kind of, now that I think of it, was this game. What was it? It was an Asian game. Naraka, Naraka. I don't know. It was this like battle royale thing, and a lot of people grabbing the best weapons and all this stuff and overloading themselves with healings and whatnot. And good idea. A lot of them posted up and stuff. But there I was. I had a couple. Like if I found a good melee weapon, that's what you need. A lot of people went shooting because you could just post up with your team and kind of take one or two people out with ease. Unless they were me, which because I had a bag full of zip lines. That's what because movement in any game is kind of the peak. And when you have an item that's all about movement, that isn't like in a hero basis, I understand because each hero has a strengths and weaknesses, right? Like that zipline guy, he can move himself around and can every now and then set people up, but like he couldn't do anything really else other than that. So everything kind of balanced. And this is just everybody has it. Everybody. There's no checks. There's no nothing. But like I could probably look at it. It's probably here in the store. Ah, the video's not here. There is a way to look at the video. I know that. Square. Looks better on my PC. This is probably gonna have to turn Don't walk. That actually looks pretty good, and from what I've seen in the like internet videos, is it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get the expensive pack. I usually get like the plus pack, but like I got that of this last one, and I kind of regret it. I ended up not even playing this game really at all. Like the game does look better. That video, well, the video looks better on PC. Doesn't that necessarily mean gameplay would look better, but this is better running, and I think that has more to do with my settings and me not knowing what the fuck to. I did set my CPU power minimal to 30. It was at 0 before, so now no matter what, there's always going to be 30% of the power dedicated to processing, which it has had noticeable improvements. Right, I gotta figure out how to do it to the graphics card and put 30% there, and I'll leave 40% for just random bullshit.
His time stamp is 49 minutes. Fuck, bro. Hello?
So I don't know. I might, I might end up buying it on Steam, depending, because I'm gonna buy this USB adapter for the PC first, and see how the connection is with my PS5 controller on it. Ah. Feels slow overall. So oh. Connect audio. Connect audio. I can't connect audio because then it cuts the audio to the OBS or the Streamlabs. So no. Y'all don't fuck. You want to hear what I say? Go to fucking stream or my. I guess it's streaming to YouTube right now too.
Somebody else at the pop.
Ooh, I think me speeding up my ADS was a good move. I was slow. They must have. They did update it, so they probably changed the movement speed of it in the update. No. Oh no, he saw me. Yeah. I was like, that, you know, yeah. Kind of blended in with the light a little bit there, but my horns were there. Sometimes it's got to be the bait. Ooh, yike. Where the fuck that guy go? That's okay. That's okay. I survived, kind of. That's okay. Winners rights. That's just the way it works. I will take this. Matic. Oh, he's shooting at somebody. Ah, shit. Dang, spring. No line of sight at all at that point. Well, I didn't have a line of sight. Maybe he saw a pixel I didn't. But he's pretty obvious. Guy at the window, I saw it. Oh, no way. Fuck ride, boy. I got no plates. I can't fight that fight. A plate. Oh, shit. I'm on the other side of fucked. Oh, no. Oh, they. Come on. I don't get that. Higher caliber. More shots. Guy hits me 3 times from full plate. I'm just saying, put three 5 mil rounds into somebody, and then 6 rounds into somebody, and see who's more damaged. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't know if it's better than a pistol. Come on, plates. No, fuck away, man. Campers. I didn't see shots there. I didn't hear shots there. I heard it all behind, so he must not have shot at teammate there. Bullshit. 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 I don't even know how I'm supposed to use this unlock. Like whenever I go over a weapon that I don't have, it doesn't give you an unlock option. Which is the way it's been in Call of Duty since as long as fucking Call of Duty has been Call of Duty. So I don't know how to use it. Like usually on the bottom right, it'll say hold this button to use your unlock token, but there's none of that. L2. Okay, there you go. I didn't see it there. But really? I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth unlocking at this point in the game. Yeah, I got 6 months. I probably play. I don't even know how much I've played this season. Probably like 40 hours. Which is far below the like 4,000 hours I put into the previous title. And even this next one, I don't really have high hopes for it. I don't. And at $80, I don't. I don't think it's worth that. I think they're fucking insane. I'll give you 40. Like especially after what Call of Duty has been for the last 3 or 4 titles. 3 titles, 3, 4, yeah, 3 or 4 titles. Because before these last 3 Black Ops, there was Vanguard, and that wasn't all that fucking great either. So like I think them being like, oh yeah, $80. Nah, play something else. I'll buy fucking like 4 or 5 other games. Or if I want to go down the indie aisle, I buy fucking 20 games. And it'll get. I just at this point in Call of Duty's franchise, I can't have them justify an $80 price, $89 price tag. Nobody's gonna fucking buy it. There'll be the longtime fans, yeah. I'll get my COD fixed from Warzone. I don't see myself buying the actual game this time around. Even if they bring all those mechanics, they're gonna bring it to Warzone too, and I'm fine waiting for it because I really don't have the faith in the franchise anymore. So like I do wish them luck in their this thing, but I don't think it's something I'm not gonna buy it until it's at least 50% off. Like more than 50% because it's gotta be under $40 with taxes. I just it's not that important. It's not. It just I don't see it being really worthwhile, worth the investment. Oh no way. Get the hell out of the kill zone. But yeah, and it is one of those one of them situations where like I've played a lot of titles, and I probably will play it again when the price isn't ridiculous because all you're gonna get is multiplayer and the story, and the story is worth $20. That's what a storyline DLC is worth, and then the multiplayer worth $20 because that's what a multiplayer expansion pack is worth. Other than that, Call of Duty's free. So like them being like 89.99 for a couple DLC packs is fucking crazy. And as for them saying, "Oh, we rebuilt the engine and all that," congratulations, you're doing your fucking job. You get paid to do that, right? And yeah, it is from making a game worth buying. No way. He shot the thing out of the thing. Goodbye to that. Whoops. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think they're asking too much. I think video games have gotten a little too rambunctious with the. I really don't care what it costs you to operate. You That's up to you. I as a consumer don't see the value in spending $89 on a game I can get for free for two game modes I don't play. Because let's be honest, I don't. Sure, it's fun to play the multiplayer here and there, but let's be honest, I don't fucking play multiplayer. Don't have a sniper. How like I do here when the game first came out, I would play. Like I like sniping in multiplayer. It adds a more consistent challenge. But again, I usually just play Warzone because I like this game mode the best. Rebirth actually, not even Warzone. No way. Yeah. Again, it takes some more to kill me when I'm down and unarmored than it does when I'm standing and armored. Make that make sense. How's a TTK to knock me down and take out my armor more than just me being unarmored and dead? You kill me in 3 fucking shots, but takes 10 to knock me out of the map? Doesn't make fucking sense. Like, all that shit's backwards. And I'm sure they're like, oh well, the TTK has to be fast because everyone zip lines everywhere, and with a longer TTK, everyone's just zip lining around and hip firing, right? Because you guys have ruined the balance of the game because none of y'all actually play fucking video games. And I think that's a problem with game developers. Get out of the fucking development office. Go play some fucking video game. Dedicate an hour a day to play different video games so you can just get an idea of what it's like to be a gamer. Not just a fucking gay skin developer. Like they say that's all gonna stay out of Warzone, but I'm gonna wait and see. You know, they said the same about this game. They said the same about the previous game. They've been saying it every game since these new developers have taken over. So my idea or thinking that that's going to happen at all is pretty much zero, because Call of Duty has proven that that's a lie because they've said it before, and here we are. I think there's like kudos to Dave Chappelle getting this thing, but like there's a fucking Dave Chappelle thing here, half baked. It's like Terry fucking Crews, which I guess it's okay to a degree. He's in some action things, but let's be honest, he's a white chick. He's white chick Terry Crews. He's built his I, identity on being the lovable big guy that's kind of goofy. He's just not action material, right? He's not like Stallone. He's not Statham. He's not any of these. Even Henry Cavill's got his action thing, right? He ain't it. He's just a big guy that plays an innocent girl, feminine kind of thing. I'm the big scary man, but I'm feminine and kind at heart, right? And not necessarily saying that just saying that big guys have soft sides too, right? And that's his identity, and that's fine because big guys do have soft sides. We're human; we have emotions, but like that his thing, right? Being the big scary guy that's actually really nice. And that's his thing. So like to throw him in here, you're just it's not like being like, oh, this is Rambo. It's even the hunter predator thing, whatever. Like I would have just put in the Arnold Schwarzenegger side, not Predator or anything like that. The Predator would just be some kind of game event for the thing where it's like, okay, this is the event. No one's gonna be running around looking like fucking Predator. But there's going to be an event for this pack at the time that if you're a part of it, you can experience it. And then you would be fucking one of the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie skins or something like that. It's like Kong. It's like the Kong event. Like I wasn't a big fan of the skins, but like that kind of event where you had something big, and then at the end of it, you had their skin or the character that played through that event. But I don't know. I just it looks like a good game. And if Call of Duty in the last 3-4 games had produced anything but what they have, I would have higher hopes for it. But I just don't. But whenever they get it for under $40, what an actual storyline DLC and a multiplayer pack cost are worth, then yeah, I'll buy it. But it's 89.99 bullshit. No, it's like $40 for the base game. 50 if you want the fancy skins. I'm going back to old gamer logic. If it ain't within that realm, I'm gonna vote with my money. You ain't gonna get money until it's at a price point where I agree that it's worth that value. Oh shit. But yeah, it's just sorry, COD, you should have just done better for a while now. Oh shit. Okay, well, kept the team alive. That's what we're doing right now. I'm just getting the fuck out of here. There's too many teams fighting. Little annoyances. Don't. But yeah, I figured might as well give Call of Duty's last day its play of the season. I don't know when the update's gonna come. I don't think it's they're gonna put the new gameplay this season, but they'll start a new season, and I imagine next and I imagined next season they'll bring in the new mechanics. Oh, that must have been annoying. I like that little thing. It's not gonna like kill him, but it's just one of those things that annoys the shit. Right there, he's getting shot. It might scare him out of cover, thinking it's an actual person. But yeah, I don't know. It's just hard to look at it in a light of it'll be good. And it's probably going to go on sale on Steam long before it goes on sale on PlayStation. So, like, and I'm even leaning on the side of stepping away from PlayStation because, like, why am I paying a monthly fee? Well, I actually get it for free games, but like, I can't access any of my games unless I have it, right? Except for the solo ones, but then you can't really download them well off the internet. Motherfucker ran. Oh, I see him now. Oh shit. I was making it in my scope is why I usually try not that hard scope. You lose so much. You lose so much. Vision. Vision. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I just running around like a noob. Ah. Dude fucking ran up right beside me. I didn't even hear him. Maybe this update reset a lot of the sound settings. I'll deal with it because it's all gonna update again tomorrow, tonight, next 18 hours or so. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking into the settings. Ugh. Allergies, I think. I've been sneezy the last couple of days. I don't want to say it's because I got caught in the rain, but I'm not sick. It just it's like it's every spring. You know, when the snow first melts before the like green grass comes, and then again a month or so after. I think it's snow mold I'm allergic to mildly, the decay, and then probably pollen. It's kind of a pollen time now. Ah. But it's not. It's been raining for a couple. I don't know. It's been nice. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really smacking the way it was. This last update, they probably fucked with everything again. Well, I doubt they're gonna bring. I think they're gonna in a new one. They're probably gonna do away with a lot of the old stuff. Could try the old Heavenly Fire, the Classico. This feels a little wonky now, though. But if I turn this on and this on, whoops. I'm not even moving it now. How can you like, how can you play like that and be like, yeah, I'm good? How can you rightfully have something that does that much for you? And then you claim that you're one of the best in the world. Oh, I get it. You're gonna justify it's in the game mechanics. Well, they let the computer play for you, so it's just about letting the computer play for you. I get that. You suck, and you need assists, heavy assists, and then you run around and tote yourself as one of the best in the world. You're not playing the game. Just saying. And I say that the utmost thing. I'm one of the guys that remembers the time before aim assist, before weapon sway. I remember a lot of the players from back in that day. Well, I know a lot of them were genuinely the best in the world. And then when you took the power out of a player's hand and then put it in the hands of an aim assist, like the aim assist is what we used to call cheating. Yassa Hawaiian pizza. Canadian Canadian creation. Probably one of the first wars that Canada started. I'm a lamb blue. He looks a little crazy over here. A little overpowered. They're behind you, blue. I was helping you, motherfucker. I was helping you. That's probably your teammate. No, that wasn't. I just got at a bad angle. But yeah, that's just one of those debates I've always had ever since, I think it was somewhere around Modern Warfare, like the intervention. I remember the intervention. That was like the last game. I remember the freaking molehills and that bunker in the middle. That one, the church on the one side, the crash, the bunker. I think I remember those maps, but like more importantly, I remember there was no aim assist. There was no weapon sway because the game after that it kind of happened, and then you saw all the top players that were the top players for a couple games just completely change. And it was like an instant thing at the time. All the best in the world were no longer the best in the world, and in fact, some of them got mocked because they sucked after aim assist came in. It's like, well, you guys ain't fucking it. Like, it's all who can control. He's like a non aim assist user, like me. Whenever there's options, I kind of lean into it once I got older. So I'm like, yeah, this is what aim assist is for. I'm halfway to dead, so like I should be able to, but I still don't. I think the motion controls are a better option than aim assist. But I'm an OG, so it's like I didn't start playing the exact first one. A lot of the early ones I played at friends' houses. They were the rich ones because I was just the poor friend that they're like, yeah, come play. I got this Mad Catz controller you can use. It's got turbo. Oh god, if you've been there, you know. Thank you. No, no. But yeah, yeah. Cause like I had the PS2. I was a PlayStation. I had, but I had a bunch of old ones that I got from garage sales, going back to like the TurboGrafx 16, Keith Courage, Galaga, and stuff like that. The Telecom or in Telecom, yeah, it was a racing one. You had to have a sticker for the screen. And it's just a couple dots. If you didn't have the sticker, you didn't know what the fuck was going on. And these were just like old garage sale finds. I would find them and play them. A lot of them really like older than I am, kind of thing. But I remember some of these. What was I remember the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy. I was definitely that age. The targeted audience. I was watching, I was sitting there and be like, yeah. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. Two good players. Nice. Well, evenly matched players. So I don't know how I am in the rankings. I ain't played in a long time, so I'm probably in the lower lobbies here. But evenly matched players. This ain't like last game where I was encountering people I saw on YouTube and like Facebook and shit like that. Like this John Wick guy. And he spelled this. I don't know. I can't guarantee it was the same one, but the name was spelled exactly the same. I'm like, is this? He was the other sniper. That motherfucker. I would see him quite often. And then other iterations, but you know, it'd be that capital J, capital W, and then yeah, that motherfucker. He a beast. Oh, he a lot of times he'd just be like that fraction of a second faster. I blamed it on processing power. He's got a more expensive build. That's my reasoning as a gamer. I want a bit of defeat because I saw him so many times. I know I could beat him at my prime, or when I play regular. I wouldn't say my prime. He's never seen me at my prime, but warmed up and playing, you know, consistently for a while. Getting back the instinct, the flow instinct. And since the way I play, it's all about muscle memory. It's just a matter of getting back in that, you know. Oh shit! No. That guy was on either mouse and keyboard or used the motion controls. I know because aim assist would have snapped him onto the guy that when it was in front. Right. That's how I know he wasn't on console. He's a mouse and keyboard player. Or like me and uses this, but I don't know like really anybody that uses the motion controls on console. Whenever I tell people about it, it's like a foreign concept to them. I'm like, yeah. When I first started using it, I definitely used aim assist because it took me fucking months to kind of like get half as good. It's not just something I did in a couple. it, but I'm not young anymore, right? I don't have those kind of adaptability and instincts that a young person would have. Like if they had this kind of thing when I was, let's say, 16 and was doing stuff like that, I would have probably caught up onto it in a couple days and probably never looked back. But it's something I managed to do with some effort in my older years and be half-ass at it at least. And then it's just fine tuning your settings. I say take a picture when you find all your good settings. Take a picture of it because these motherfuckers when they update something, oh, that's not right. When they update something, all of these settings will get reset and you got to retune them. So I would say when you find all the tunings, because these aren't even my original tunings, they updated it and it all got set to one again. I kind of half-ass remember them. But even so, it was supposed to be like 75 and 55 or something. I don't fucking. The spins are supposed to be like times one. It's supposed to be like 115. Times two is supposed to be like 105. Times three went down to 95 and it stayed there up until times six, which was just at the times one because that's what I set it for. The spellcaster. Still my favorite sniper. It just sucks. It was only good in multiplayer, where it could one shot kill people. Other than that, it's just it's a crap sniper. It was intended for multiplayer. Let's put it that way. It's better than pretty much everything in every way of like the Kar 98 even, because I think it's the same era as the Kar 98. But it sucks in multiplayer. Kar 98 retains its high power outside of multiplayer as the spellcaster one. I forget which way the I remember which gun it is, but it is one of the snipers, and it was only good because it had just enough to one shot somebody in the chest, waist up, in multiplayer. If you hit them in the legs, they'd survive, but waist up is one shot, and it was just faster than the Kar 98 and ADS and everything like that. It just its power, you'd have to hit somebody 3-4 times to kill them in Warzone. Kar 98 was once or twice. But in multiplayer, it was the best. And hence became my favorite. For that era, anyways. Even now, it would be a absolute crap gun. Oh shit. I fucking missed everything. He could have easily killed me. Nope, 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 nope. Now you be the lovely annoying little thing here. Oh, I got my comfy. I should get new sweatpants, but I've had them for years. They're my home pants. Uh, they've been to work. They've been to the. I use them as shop pants still. I'll probably use them in the shop tomorrow. And then, because it's supposed to rain again. And they're just better for under your coveralls. Eh, 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 eh. Thanks, buddy. Probably wasn't expecting that. Just like, oh. Oh, they let me call it in at the same time as the enemy now. It was that mine. It just gave me the warning. Wrong way. Oh ho ho! What's this? Big boy. What's this? The Kilo, hey? An OG gun. I can use this. I got no qualms or worries about this. What's your shit got? Oh, I like yours better. I'm gonna use that one. Ho ho ho. Everybody. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Getting back a little bit faster. I got Buddy's loadout. I am not taking my shit at all. I got his loadout. Why would I need mine? Ooh, is that a guy? No, that's not a guy. They ran away. Their loadout must be here. Come on, they're going that way. Kaja. I don't know what that is. What? Okay, I can deal with that swap. I can deal with that swap. I'm gonna run this way. Come on. Now he's gonna think I got an S and R and a thing. Ha! How do I shoot with this bitch? R2. Ascend. Ew. I hit the right button. I want to drop the grenade. Oh. Boom. I don't use it too much. That's all right. See, that thing's all right. It's not overpowered. No, it's just like it picks at him, drops a grenade. Keep my alert system, my buddy. Oh. And I need. Ho ho ho. Fuck your zipline. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get the frick out of my. I will shoot you, motherfucker. Ha! I helped with that. Fuck that guy's armor. Fuck that guy's armor. No! 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 I'm dead. No point in self-revive. Like, ugh. You know, actually, if he didn't have the zip line, I probably would have been able to pull it off. He probably still would have got me, but the point is, I would have had a chance to get up, throw a knife, do whatever. So they did speed it up, but zip line completely takes that away. What's this guy? Peacekeeper. He would have a zip line right behind him, I guarantee. Yeah, you can see him pulling the zip. Yeah. But he brought us the second at least. I saw some of these old guns. I know my M4 here should be right here. This thing sucks. Legacy guns are just better. I wonder how the GPR is doing. I should test it right now. In case I can't remember if this had good sights or not. No. And I am a fan of not those. The Willis is probably pretty good on this. The Willis. No jumpy, but uh, hmm. It's telling me not the Willis. This needs the Mike Pro. I don't know if it's better or worse. It jumps off. I think it's a bad idea. It is a bad idea. It may have more shots, but if you do not land those shots, you do less damage. I used to use the long barrel. Arguably just the same amount of damage. Maybe you need one more shot. But the handling is like way better. And I'm sure if you do actually land your shots, one, two. I think I overshot one, but I think it does have the power to, yeah, it has the power to do three people. at Base Magazine. You could probably take that out. Magazine. Standy 2. I think up close it would have the 6 kill potential. 1. Yeah, 10, still 10 shots to kill. 2. 3. Yeah, it's still safe to say you can squad wipe relatively easy. 9 shots if you go rapid. Probably less because some are headshots, but eh, starts losing its magic at the 50 range. Like you can do it. You got a big enough magazine that you'll be able to fight one without having to reload, while they probably have to reload twice. You can afford to miss, I'm saying. Right. And then you have the you have the power to take out a squad solo with it comfortably. Which means this needs to change. Because I had the XM4. You know what? I'll still do the double assault rifle, but the TAC 56. This is actually the first gun I used. Like the TAC series. TAC 56, TAC 5, and then the TAC M, I think it was. Yeah, I forgot about that. Fuck the GPM. SMGs. Which one was it? Which one was it? No, I'm in the wrong one. Is it the Vel? No. Fennec? No. X? No. Hurricane. That was the one that came with it. That top part's supposed to be white. I think I changed the slide. It's supposed to match the white of this one. Uh, this one, okay. Yeah, aim assist users would love this one. I used to play with this. This is easy enough to use with because there's like virtually no recoil, right? You just if you got aim assist, you don't need you just kind of guide it to it, and it's not gonna you don't have to do much. Like I'll try and show. This is one of my old builds, but I'll try and show you. I'm not tipping it. Compared to just any other one. Well, this one's I can't. All my shit's set up for control. Oh shit! Now I'm gonna take a break. 1 minute. blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I was putzing around there, scanning my social media, and I saw another video about it because I saw it a little while ago. Is they're taking brain matter and they're using it as a computer, without a doubt, for this AI, which and they say it has the intelligence of about a 3-year-old as it stands, but this brain matter is going to age, right? And it really begs to differ, especially with this technology, if you want to call it a technology, is it's no longer a program. It's a brain. Like, consciousness lies in the brain. Everything else, you say it's the heart, whatever. That's just, those are systems controlled by the brain. So these AI, I don't think they're actually artificial intelligence. I think it's a brain that's connected to probes, and the way that you do those same kind of neural gears where you can control it by thought, it's just something like that. So their whole existence is being held inside this thing. Like they did, although they're born for the real world, they're never given it. For in the cases of these computers with brain stems, brain cells, and it's actually kind of terrifying because it's no longer, like, in my mind, no longer conscious. It's no longer a program. Like, AI is algorithm learning. What they're doing now is bioengineering. Not even bioengineering. It's cyborgism, integration of humans and computer. And like, in the situations of these computers with brain cells, these are humans. There are human cells in there, just denied the right to be human. Yeah, it's a very dark and dangerous. Oh, he got me. But it is a very, like, after seeing another thing of it, it's like this. This is something scary. This is going down a path that is dangerous because it's dehumanizing what is, or what would have been, a human, or should be a human consciousness. And it'll age, and they'll say, oh, these computers only last for like 50 years, because that's the lifespan of a human, and that's probably as long as you can feasibly keep and mature and age human brain cells before they decay on their own, just because of programming that you can't get rid of. And it's because they're it's consciousness, right? It's people. It's, maybe you can replace it, but then it argues is the same being. Because that's probably their capabilities. Like, you gotta grow enough of it before it becomes feasible. Is just like a brain. Your brain needs to mature and grow in order to actually be used. I don't know. It's just a very, in my mind, scary kind of place humanity's in with that. Oh, I think I took his zip lines. How do I drop them? How do I drop them? I like the old. I like the old system, like where you had the full bag. Ah, ah. Yeah, because they used to be down here, where you'd have your flash and stuff too. Because then I could have picked it up, dropped it for them like I used to be able to. Maybe not the best. Oh, zip lines. Hopefully today is the last day I put up with that. I know it's if it's here next season, I'll wait until they do the update for the new game. I don't mind going a couple seasons. I'm not contracted to play this in any way, so I got my freedom. I do play it because I enjoy it, not because I have to. You don't have to worry about zip lines that much. As long as you have them, you will run into somebody that has them. Need my $100. $100 in my hand. Yeah. Oh, dang. No. No. Yeah, well. I'm not expecting to play like I used to. I do like Call of Duty, but it's like I just I don't play it anymore. And even now, I'm thinking about another game that I was playing just last couple nights on my own without streaming it. It's just for myself kind of thing. And then yeah, yeah. A couple more rounds on that. And I've looked. I don't know. I'm looking at it all, and even the new Call of Duty. I got to make that decision. Is I'll probably rewatch the video on PlayStation, and then again on my computer, just the preview, and see which one looks better there. Because I think for the most part, the graphics and all that will be better when I dedicate power to it instead of letting it fluctuate down to zero. It'll just always be having power and making sure it's got a good supply. And then if it goes more, that's all right, but it's always going to have that kind of base amount to do what it needs. And I have like when I click things now, I'm not wait. It's not like it that half-second wait. It's like I click it and before I'm even done lifting my finger, it's like loaded, and it's like, oh yeah, and that's only 30% power. I wouldn't. I don't think you should give much more than that. Just like with the graphics, you dedicate about 30. Then it's just always got that. No matter what, you're gonna have a good power supply to do what you need. And then you just got 40% left for whatever else, OBS or. And that's just to like that's actually in processing power now. You just got 40% for whatever other kind of add-ons. I turn off all my RBG and shit like that. I asked not to have it, but I'm sure they just buy the box and it comes with the fans and the cooler in the bundle. I've seen the bundle in other places. I kind of like Googled all the things, and for the amount of work and programming and all that things, I think they did a fair upcharge for their labor. And then they told me like it's RAM. That I think that's the thing they said would could be upgraded to be a better mid-tier thing. But he said just to keep like this was during the RAM crisis. He gave me a lower amount, said just wait a while and it should go down, and it has. So it's just a matter of do I want to reinvest and just get a better RAM for my system. Now that the RAM apocalypse is over, because all these AI companies backed out on their deals to inflate the prices so they could sell the stock, make a profit to pay for their AI things that are nothing but a money drain. Oh no. I heard himself revive the other guy. Oh, there's a full team in there. It's laundry day today, which means I just dropped off my laundry. I'm what you call a pillar of the community. I do my best not to shop at big box stores. I go to small private owned places. I go to the laundromat. And I use their drop off service. And since I'm a regular kind of thing, I get a little bit of a deal. Just because I'm like, if you go there just once, they're gonna charge you the highest amount. But if you just go there regularly, they end up giving you deals and whatnot. Ends up being cheaper. And it comes down to the thing: is time or money. And for the amount of like money they're asking extra from what I would have paid just for the water and stuff, it's reasonable, right? They'll probably charge like someone 2 hour time, like extra $20 or something like that. If you're just going there on a one-off thing, but if you go there, it's just like an extra $10 above what you would normally pay. And since I don't like doing laundry, VST. Some people like it. I don't. I just, you know, if this old Chinese couple wants to do it, I give and make just an extra $10. Obviously, they make the money off of the cost of the coin laundry, so they make their $10 plus the costs of the profits from the machines. And you just drop it off. Don't have to spend 2 hours there. I think 2 hours of my time to do what I want is worth the $10. And then they get economy, which means they get their family fed, right? I'm not high on the totem pole, but I'm higher than a laundromat. I bring my coveralls and shit like that, work clothes there, because I can write that off as a business. It is. And even this is it's a work shirt because all my other shit is. Let's say I put it off for a couple months and it cost me more than fucking $30. I got into the habit of just buying new underwear. Not because I was like, oh, I'm so rich, I buy new one. I need new underwear, right? So I would I use my old underwear and then I would debate whether or not they're worth washing and stuff. And then I just buy new underwear. And I'd be like, well, it's getting winter, get summer, so these underwear are more warm and we can get it too hot. So I buy like some silky ones that keep your balls cool in the summer. So now I got like 50 pairs of underwear. It's just a matter of cycling through the old ones and be like, you're done. Same with my socks. It's time to start. I've got socks that are actually labeled to work. My ADHD, that way I don't transfer my boot rot socks into my normal shoes. My my stanky socks stay with my stanky boots. Oh, the layout. But yeah, I don't know why there was that black box in front. It happens again. I can show you my screens if you want. I have to plug in my PS5 camera so you can continue to see that I just how I play and how it's like, oh, it goes straight to their head. It's because I go, whoop, 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 whoop. You rely on a computer program. I don't, and that's just the difference. Mind you, my shots suck too, right? It's a give and take. Your close range game goes away, but your sniping can be much better if you practice it. Aim assist, your assault rifles are gonna be a lot better because you're not fucking aiming. The computer is, but your sniping is gonna be a lot harder because you can't do the fine movements to do the headshots easily. Mouse and keyboard, that's just getting used to it. But I'm kind of fucking. I'm not good at that. I can do it to a moderate degree, but it's just not my control. So I'm gonna order this USB connector for the PC that's branded for the PlayStation controllers, and then I'm gonna not only test this, I'm gonna see if the VR stuff works because I got the cords even set up here, like cause this has the space to do it. This is just one of those. I just keep it in a box up there. With the PlayStation 5 VR thing isn't all that great. And it does kind of, there's programs to connect the camera to the headset, but the controllers suck. They don't connect well. So I'm hoping that this USB computer compatibility kind of plug-in thing will let me connect the VR stuff because there's VR games on Steam I want to play, and if I could use the VR that I already bought instead of buying another one, I would like to do that. It may not be work and be as responsive as, let's say, like the Steam branded one, but you know, that was like $500, $400 at Christmas. It was on sale. And I was like, all right. I was curious enough about VR, and I like it. I'm good at that caliber, caliber one or whatever, zero caliber. The second one's not on there, but the first one I was just people playing it for a while. I think every time the screen would go black was because the host left. Look at his best of snipes. This motherfucker right here. I don't know what he's talking about. It's not like he can hear me. Shouldn't be able to. My mic is muted. Because the only way he would be able to know what I'm saying now is if he's watching my stream. I know he ain't. Well, he might be. But yeah, if that PS5 controller compatibility works, I'm gonna probably step away from PS5. I like their controllers. Don't don't like the lack of VR games. Yeah, I don't like paying monthly subscriptions. I get the free games, but even if like the plus account goes, you should still have online lobbies and stuff for the games you've bought. I get no access to the free games, whatever. But the games that you paid for, you should still get access to the online lobbies, just the way Steam does it, as long as developers keep them open. And I know other developers are saying Steam's monopolizing, but it's not really. Like I could buy games from Steam, fucking PlayStation, Xbox, fucking Activision, fucking BattleNet. Like there's a ton of providers, right? There's never been more competition than ever. But now that I'm kind of exposed to the Steam marketplace, I'm like, man, I've been getting ass fucked by PlayStation for years. You know?
Teammates, where are you? Where are you?
Motherfucker. Oh, I hit myself out of all of that. Oh, was I missed? I'm not too happy with that tactic. Whatever. Not too happy with that one gun. Boy. I say boy. And it's sniper after all. I've been a sniper since I was a teenager. Good sniper, debatable. But sniping is like ever since the intervention, baby. Oh, come on. That had to have been better than that. Koyak. Ooh, these guys are a little spicy. Oh boy. Ah, fuck. Boy, run, Fuja. Fua. Whatever. However you say your fucking name. No! Oh no, I fucked it all up! This is not a good place to be. Motherfucker, I hear you. I hear you! No! I heard footsteps. It didn't sound like it was up. He didn't shoot at me on the inside, so I was like, okay. I wish I had a grenade. I would have backed up and cooked it and been like, huh. That was a good gun, whatever, the Fuja? Whatever gun that was. Kudos to the builder. Eeps. I'm not really set up. I just use old shit. They suck. I actually don't have. I hear you, buddy. I'm coming to you. Coming to you. Wouldn't hurt to have a couple of plates. There's so many self-revives. A Kagat. I'll take the Kagat with that. Yeah. This has been hitting. Jeez. They ain't joking. I guess there's plenty of self-revives around here. We don't have a way to help you up there, buddy. I thought you were zipping to go save him. They know I'm here. Come on. 50 bucks. I need 50 bucks. No, fuck. That's what I expect about a melee. It's for one of the strikes was from behind as well. That's the motherfucker that got me. Yeah. Corner shoddy. It's always one, you know. Why is his thing yellow like mine? I'm gonna block him. Ooh, fuck that. I'm not playing with monkey here. About to block this motherfucker. No. See, and I used to have a fuck of a lot more block players in 23. What is his name? His shit was yellow like mine. He gets the block. That's strange. Stuff my face real quick. I went to Taco Time. Yeah, them things are fucking fire, man. I'll know later because I had it for lunch. It was like their version of the Big Crunch. And I still got the tater tots, and I didn't know I got the tater tots. And then I got they had these like empanada things. I think is what they call them. Like these pastries, deep fried pastries and filling. She was fire. I just finished the last of the three. Been kind of snacking on it. Since lunch. Because I had the big crunch. Second break I grabbed. I didn't know which one. Didn't know which one if I was grabbing when I was grabbing them, but first one was that cherry one. It was pretty good. Second one was some kind of custard cream thing. I wasn't a big fan of that. Not bad, but it was just not my thing. And then the apple one. Yeah, that I think that's what it was designed for. It's got the cinnamon sugar, and on the outside. I do argue that you could put a little bit more filling inside of it, but this needs something. This needs something modern. Kagat. There's been this Kagat that's been there. Well, no ping at least. But yeah, because I went to Taco Bell not too long ago. This time it was Taco Time. Yeah, Taco Time. I really only have the spuds left. I'll pick at those too. But I shoved them in my pocket, like all my food in my coat pocket. I was pulling a couple taters out while walking. I was just thinking to myself, I was like, do I look special needs? Because like I already don't like really care too much about my appearance. Like I prefer driving around an old rusty up vehicle because if I go driving around in a Jeep Patriot, people look at me with the nose stuck up like as if they see me in a rusted up vehicle. They're just like, okay, yeah. They're actually more receptive, especially with doing business, to be like, yeah, we can. As if they see me in something too nice, nicer than them. They'll almost never give you the job. Minority tactic number one: don't look too rich in white neighborhoods. Well, old white neighborhoods, I'll say. Because they all say you're doing better than them, but they never pick up a hammer. I'm back a couple months, but the applications are out there. The job postings are out there. Only people that want to work are ones that want to get paid under the table so that they can keep taking advantage of the government's welfare programs. It's not a high paying position, it's not a high paying job or anything like that, but better than delivering fucking pizzas. And if I want more, I just work more. Although these rain days have been kind of like throwing on a ton more work, and it's like, jeez. I'm debating buying another machine and then trying to just set up a second truck and finding somebody. Like, I got everything. You just need to fucking do it yourself. Find your own helper. $100 a day and you can have the fucking machine. $250 a day if you want the truck as well. Wear and tear, maintenance, oil changes. Needing a profit for the items. I even give you the work. 10%. But no, people don't want that. They want the free money and then say that it's bad. There's work out there. Will your pride stop you from it? Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna land the complex job. But because they had a regular guy that just sucked, and this is how we get a lot of our customers. Is they're dealing with shitty guys, and then they end up getting fed up with it. They call us, which we're a little more expensive, but we do it right. Years and years. I myself, 16 years doing it. May not have your fancy degrees, but I've installed far more and seen far more related to my job than most. And I've seen the work and fixed the work of people and companies across the city. Some people are like, "Oh, you're too expensive," and I say, "That's fine. It's fine. I'm already backlogged like 3 months. Like I don't care if you don't just go somewhere else, and come winter or next spring when there's issues and they don't call you back. I'm willing to work all year round, but in winter you got to pay me. Under -0, you're paying an extra. I save money. I don't buy my avocado toasts. I see, like, especially with the thing being like $20. That's literally like a stock of a mid-grade company. I'm fine being a hermit. I'm fine working on my little things, my meager monies. And I know people in the oil field that make far more than me, but seem to always be asking me to lend them money. And it's like, how? How do you look at a guy that does one of the cheapest freaking specializes in one of the cheapest renovations in construction and keep asking him for money? It's like, I'm already like a lower middle class person by nature just because of my job. That's just my earning class for what I know how to do. Well, there's video games, but I'm not charismatic. I'm somewhat skilled depending on what I play and how often I play. Oh, dang. But yeah, and it's not even like it's not about how much you make, it's how much you spend. What you spend it on. Like I don't sit on it in a bank either. I guess it is in a sense in a bank, it's just paperwork. But like if I'm either gonna sit on it and have it just lose inflation or just put it somewhere where it kind of tries to be at an earning rate above inflation so you at least come out with the same amount you put in there. It's not really about earning money, it's about retaining the value of your money. This is where stocks and stuff comes in. It is all a facade and cards, but without doing this, it does kind of collapse. Scary, hey? Like what happens if I don't make money and go be one of the few people that uses that Carmel's laundry? Huh? This couple that's been there for a year going to be ousted by what? Maytag? No, but I just I'd have to pay for it regardless of where I stay. So I might as well just pay for it, not being my labor. Yes. Yeah, like even the card shop. Like even as much racist jokes and comments and like opinions I say, the card shop I go to is still an immigrant's card shop because they're one of the few people actually trying to make something, right? They're the only ones that aren't mega corporations, aren't Walmarts, aren't big corporate. They're just a small people, right? I do know that like I compare prices. I do pay a little bit extra for them when I buy from there, but when they don't have something, I go look somewhere else. But I generally always try to find small stores when possible. Because like small stores, that's the economy, man. It's not Walmart. I don't give a shit about how good Walmart's doing, how good Superstore's doing, how good Amazon's. I don't give a fuck about these companies. These are the ones that are taking the money out of the middle class. They're part of the economy, yeah, but they're what you call monopolies, right? They end up being in everything everywhere, and they'll say, well, corporations, like, yeah, but most people like just take their section. And this is where it starts being like, do the East Indian head thing. I don't know. I do that. I think it's because I had a friend that was East Indian when I was young and kind of picked up that tick. You were a forest Indian and I am sand Indian. Or how you used to say it. But with like a good like, it was the stereotypical accent of it, so it's like that's just kind of how he sounded. I'm just not good at doing it, so it doesn't sound like him. But like he had just that natural accent. Keep your selfie, buddy. Is that a smoke? Nope. That's a horrible thing to have. No. No. That gun sucks. Yeah, I got downed. He would have known exactly where he was. If he's smart enough to look at a death ping, because there is one ping. When you kill somebody, if you look up, you'll see like a ping of the black, the red dot. Take your little glance and a thing, and even without a UAV, it'll be there. This gun sucks. It freaking sucks. Or was it the VST that was good? I'm just thinking of the wrong one. Skoptic. Sean Goku. Chapo Gizman. Nikebalo. The lobby there. Victor Cuba. Zandor. Oh, this thing sucks. It sucks because I don't have the attachments. The other one sucks because I had the attachments, but it just sucked. Oh, they forced it to reload. I remember when you could win just by cooking a grenade at the right time. You did it just as it took on. It would start cooking, and then right about here, everyone would walk out, and you see an explosion, and everyone was just dead. It was like, oh, I remember that. Great times. I even did it. I remember this vent you used to backfly into and get under the map. Felt like the Ninja Turtle in it while doing it. It was right around that time too. Dang. Holy backs. You kept us alive. Yes. Stole all their stuff. Ah, that's so bad. The recoil on this is so bad. What? Oh, I didn't see him at all. Here I am shooting up top behind the grates. He's lying down, that motherfucker. Oh, little worm in the dirt. Each. I am not equipped for this fight. Okay. Accept the unacceptable. Not my fault. I'm pretty sure I just got. Not my fault. I guarantee that was a leg switch. Some cheater that leg switched the lobby. Because I know it's not my connection. Dude's shots look super sus too. For an SMG that's that, unless there's some like absolute zero recoil build, like no side to side, just straight down, and the guy's just great at bringing it down because it did go down a little bit, but there's no like every gun's got horizontal recoil too, and there's absolutely zero of that. And I have yet to find one. Like even when I say it has no recoil, there's still side to side, there's still up to down. It's just easy to control, is what I say. So I don't know with it having zero, like zero side to side. I wonder what his build is. It should show the build in the kill cam, like all the attachments on their guns, so you could try it and be like, oh yeah, it does have absolute zero negative recoil on horizontal. Because generally you don't get like you can get negative stats. It's happened before, and then but it's generally like not like I'd like to see the loadout. If it's a negative, it would have to be a negative horizontal because there was zero horizontal, and you could see it went down. If you got a negative vertical, I bet there would still be horizontal. Even aim assist doesn't get rid of horizontal recoil. So, leg switch, zero recoil. Not saying that that's a bad thing, that it can be done. I should have started moving right away. You left. Oh, dang, man. No, I was surrounded. I knew there were guys that just killed my teammate. Just started getting shot at. Oh, I didn't think he was that far. I didn't see him at all. Just sitting there all quiet. Like an ambush predator. Oh, he got the execution. Watch. Oh, his thing's yellow now too. I'm gonna block that dude. Oh, I'm gonna take a break again. this damn headset. But yeah, there's gonna be update tomorrow. I'm in the process of updating a bunch because I'm pretty sure it came from that casino thing. Just like I hadn't played did any actual gambling in a while, so I tried one of these online things, just testing it out. And since I joined that, I've been getting spammed with fucking like emails for it, and it made me do my number and my email. So it's just been like it's all this bullshit. It's like I'm not fucking going on there. And then I regret doing it. I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this gambling. I'm not gonna like it. And in the long run, it was fine. You know, it was like $50, and they matched it for like $100, just fucking around. And then I just wanted to see these like little mini games and like what it was going on there. And I tried a couple different things, and then I should have quit when I was ahead, but I got greedy and went into the expensive tables. They had this blackjack thing, and they had these bet the aces and something about sevens. I didn't know what the fuck they meant, and then I just picked them randomly, and I hit both of them, and I was like, ha ha ha. So at that point, I should have cashed out the money I put in and just been free to lose everything else. Why is there two? Dead drops, essays, reverse cowboy, but their names are blank on the screen. I clipped that. It's there now, but that was strange. Their name not showing up. Maybe that's the kind of glitch that people use to steal other players' game stuff, and then they just post their name over top of it and act like it's their gameplay. Like, yeah, that's the first time I've seen that. I play with randos all the time. That's kind of my thing, right? Yeah, just dude had that and he lost. Plus, like teams is like, they're exhausting. I don't know. Call me old fashioned, but I like just jumping on and playing a couple games. Not being like, oh, this and that. Oh, you didn't run here. Oh, meta this. Eeh. Nah, I shouldn't have started running up. Should just stop shooting and kept. Ah. At least I got a couple. Nice. Jäger. Yeah, we got fucking lightning fingers there. Dang. Got a freaking. I had a pimple this morning. I always feel whenever I get a pimple, I always like, fuck. When is this gonna? Like, it's supposed to stop in your middle ages. It's more ingrown hair, but it's right under my nose. Right under my nose. I still don't know if that's the best option. Yellow way over there. Let's stick with the team.
Watch out, watch out. Outside.
They've got it. He's calling for chat. He's calling for chat. Oh, it's a dead eye. I was like, where the fuck's this guy sniping from? Oh, I saw the shot.
Watch out, brother. Oh, stop.
Oh shit, precision. Jeebus! Save me, Jeebus! Grab that? Why not? Why not? Oh, that's not a guy. No! Drink. Take that. Oh boy. No jokes.
Fuck.
He just make the spitting sound. Oh, where's my gun? Scary. We are in a bad spot. Oh boy. Ain't got no armor. Oh, I got this bitch! I got him! Ah, ah, ah. Well, I'm pretty sure he threw the thing and I just walked in and blew up with him. But hey. Fuck, I can't see. Jeez, scary. I don't got guns. I ain't got guns. I got guns. I ain't got the money either. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, he's a champ. No. Dang. I'm not sure I like that SMG. I gotta change that. Let me. Leave that shit. Maybe the game just needs to be reset. Completely shut off. Let's give her a full reset. Ew. Ew. Come on. I guess I do have an inventory that's there. Yeah, let me see that again. But there's like 12 hours. And apparently, I don't know if it's this update or the one that's going to happen in like November. Yeah, the one. Because what, it's 3 months? June, July, August, September. So yeah, so in September there should be another season update, and then another one, which the one after that's going to be in January, which would be the new game mechanics. But with any luck, they take that stupid zip line out this next season. It just ruins the movement, and with they did speed up the self revive. I did notice that since I last played, and that's good because it should be like without the zip line, it would be useful. It would be one of those things. If you fell behind cover and they had to run up to you, you could get it off. In the open, you're dead either way, but and that's kind of I think the pacing of it that is better. The wall kick was already a kind of a they just kept adding more speed and more movement as they get you just keep changing it. Like when they bring back DMZ, I bet they're gonna make DMZ kind of like Arc Raiders. There's gonna be something like that with machines because it went over well. And one thing I've noticed, Call of Duty, it's been taking a lot lately, just from other games. And I say play other games for inspiration, but don't change your game, right? Well, I guess like you can have events, stuff like that, but like to change a lot of core mechanics and core pacings, it would be like oh whoops, it would be like it would be like saying design all Call of Duty maps in the future to be 2 lane. You could do it, but it would completely change the flow of Call of Duty because it's been, as long as I know, 3 lane system maps, right? It's always three aspect points, 3 attack points, three vectors, whatever. Whether it's 2 up top, 1 down low, or 3 up top and 3 down low. There's always left, right, center, and the interconnecting branches, and that's just good map design. And even all this is just three-layer maps put on top of each other. It's a 3 lane map on top of a 3 lane map. And like you could do a 2 lane map. There have been ones in the past, but they're kind of like those niche things, like the train. Train is a one. Well, the train is a two lane map, down low and up high, and that's it, right? There's no. It's not 3 big lanes with connect. It's just up low and down high, and then the windows that connect them. And like I would say, it's a fun map to play, but like it is definitely not like definitely not like many other Call of Duty maps. It is it's like a shotgun map. It's just my team against your team, nowhere to go but forwards. You know, you can flip spawns and whatnot, just like you can in all other Call of Duties. But generally, and when you start learning these kind of inner workings, like there's some games now that I have a PC, I'm kind of curious about. It's simply because like some games they're not good on console, right? They just no matter what you do, they're just not good on console. Like strategy games. I like strategy games, but they're just not good on console. Oh shit. I have a lot more time, better times playing like Halo Wars 2 on PC than I do Halo Wars on the Xbox 360 when I last had it. And you know that came out like a year or two after I switched to PlayStation. So that's kind of like my me game. There's no way for me to stream it, no way for me to capture that specific window. So I've been playing that one kind of these last couple of days, as well as this other strategy game, which I have streamed in the past, but I'm not going to. It's now become a me game, just something I enjoy, so I'm gonna play it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Taking you with me. I don't know how. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough with the map. You're right. This is one of the new maps I just ain't. I haven't spent much time on. I've got to change the dang Ouch. No, no. No. No point. Motherfucker. He did have to hit me a fair bit though, so there's nothing I can do. What can I do? I want to go where the danger was, inside the circle. But the gas is no longer a safe zone. You used to be able to like jump in and out of it. I'm dead. You see, I zipped over there somewhere. Or was I over there somewhere? Yeah, I was over there. Oh. Yep. Yep. Oh well, I'll see what next season tomorrow has to offer. Like tomorrow's Thursday, yeah. I got a couple things to do, but I might be able. It might be raining. Kind of done everything I can do until the rain stops. Solid. I could have did more today, but it's all wet. I'm picky these days. Me and my bad leaning. You know, that's why I got prescribed that stupid support. Oh, dang. No way. Oh, that thing. I remember that thing being like OP for a while. I really hope they take all that shit out in the new Call of Duty. Like no more of that shit. That shit. That's the kind of stuff you put in an event, and when the event's over, you like put it in multiplayer maps, like PvP, whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, like this is multiplayer. I mean like okay, 8v8 or whatever the mode is. Jeez, this gun sucks. Keep it though. Probably better at a distance. Come on! Yes, he hits me twice with it. You know, I would be fine if it wasn't some glowing alien gun bullshit from fucking like the old guns I use from the old games are because they're like the old guns that were actually like guns, not this fucking new bullshit that they're trying to pass off. And the fucking alien, like that's the kind of bullshit that's driving the players away. Like it just. Whatever gay ass motherfucker in charge of Call of Duty right now is probably sitting there like they love it. All 10,000 players we got left love it. And then there's the odd person who used to love the franchise that comes back and is like, I pity the kids today because they'll never know the Call of Duty I grew up with. Worst graphics or not, like just the shit that the journeys and the stories and the intensity that went along with it before it all became some gerrymandering fucking shit for a bunch of gay people that don't even have kids themselves. Like all it's a mature game. Why do you have to watch my voice for some fucking 14-year-old that's not in the mature category? Maybe if you're not mature enough to be called a little shitwipe or whatever the fuck else we want to call you in a competitive game, well, maybe you're not mature enough to be playing a game about killing and murder. Because war is murder, whichever way you do it. And it just comes a lot of times. It's like that old saying: sometimes words are not enough, right? And there are people like that. You can try to talk to them, but at the end of the day, words are words and actions are actions. And some people don't listen to words. And that's just part, that's what leads to war, right? Hey, you can't rape children. This isn't your country where that's permitted. Oh, but in my country, I don't give a fuck about your country. You want to live in your country's rules? We can send you fucking back. You don't need to be here. I'm on the side of killing these people. You rape a child, you should be dead. Not living off taxpayer dollars in the fucking prison. This isn't a rehabilitate you and put you back in society thing. This is you're a danger to society, and like the dangerous animal you are, we're gonna put you down. You scarred a child, an innocent child, for life. Oh, but you give them reduced sentences, and they get more emboldened. Oh, I'm gonna rape 3 children and lock them in my basement. Oh, this is sex slaves that are permitted in my culture. Religious protection because sex slaves are in my fucking Bible. Well, maybe your Bible shouldn't be permitted. You ever think of that? If sex slaves are in your fucking Bible, sick, twisted fuck. Nice. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Oh, I got caught up. Come on, motherfucker. Come into my realm. Just kidding. I'm not good at underwater stuff, but as wise enough to hide. No problem. I need snappers. Crossfire. Where am I? Move that. Blocking my stuff. Get me the fuck out of here. Ah. Bad choice. I didn't know if they were going to zip up and have the line of fire. I survived. You don't see it, and that's okay. Aha! Yes, my little minions. We can 100% buy our own. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Run away! Ooh, I'll take that. I just took the ammo to that sucks. That's all I should need. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? The thing's actually not too bad if you can set it up. Boy, run. I'm not there. I know I saw a guy running around down low. I just don't know where he's shooting from. Oh, I think I see him. I did seize him. Oh, these guys over there. Oh. Ah. Must see my shoulders before I can see him. Because they like on it. Oh shit! Oh shit! No! No! Save me! Save me! Ah. Oh. Are you lucky I'm bad at my shots right now? They're shooting somebody. Fuck. Shit. I need the monies. I need the monies. Fuck. These dang guys, man. No, come on. Fuck, man. It's always like the moment I start turning. The moment you just gotta turn back and be like, oh, yeah. See, I was already turned by the time he came out. I didn't see him, so he was already near the edge of my screen. This guy, too. Lock him. No one's name should be golden but mine, as far as I know, because no one's in my party. It's just me, right? And it should be just golden for me. I know they don't do the golden for like if there's multiple parties, they don't do the two golden squad leader thing. It's just one's a squad leader and the other one I don't know why. Why? There's been a lot of that kind of shit happening. I think they're hackers. I just like how there was a glitch with the names. I think that's what they induced, that glitch, so that they put it over good players. I'm not saying I'm a great player, but like, especially now, I'm kind of shit compared to what I used to do. But I used to play this like every day. This was my game back before it became what it is now. You could just see, I just played it less and less and less. A couple games ago was all right. I liked the multiplayer in that. I liked the maps. And I don't. Oh, yeah. It's my asthma inhaler. Yeah. Asthma. Ah, come on. Each one was just a little bit off, a little bit off, a little bit off. And there, I just didn't get the shot off in time. It didn't register. I shot. It just didn't register. I got killed before it figured it fired through the barrel. Mainly. Main killer. What? Oh, gee, I gotta fucking man. I don't know about these silk underwears. They're cooling. They kind of ride up though. Whew. They're not silk. It's just supposed to be some kind of cooling fabric. Feels like thin spandex, more or less. Just not so stretchy. But it is noticeably cooler than the cotton stuff. And if you got wool underwear, well, you're just a psychopath. Kudos to you, though.
That's whole ass nigga right here, man. Wait. Chill out.
Yoink.
I was trying to let him give me the opportunity to get up and we can box it out. Do that. He finished me off. I ain't mad.
Lame ass. Lame ass. I ain't popping stuff off right now. This is like the second day in like 2 weeks out of like a month that I played. Oh, I thought he was in that corner.
Over here. Oh my god. Now let's go get
Oh, I gave something up in my journeys. Jeez. Why is it always me? Why is it always me? Huh? Why do you want me? I'm but one bad player. Let me get to the end zone so I can get my points. Yes. Yeah. Oh shit. We just wanted them off. Yes, sir. He's gonna shoot you.
Oh,
Oh shit.
I got you.
That was my teammate. I was like, I hear footsteps.
Oh shit. Get him, get him.
Come on, man. That VST, I don't know what gun that was. Peacekeeper? That thing
How
sucked.
the fuck they knew I was coming, bro? It's like,
Man, all these VST, like all these meta guns that people have, they just fucking blow. Their recoil is ridiculous. You know, they're only good because you get high power and they crank up their aim assist. So they're not actually handling the recoil. They're just you got all the power with none of the drawback. You know.
damn, they are oh they pushing that bitch. Yeah. Man, what the fuck? That is tripping. Bro. Chill out. Oh, God, damn.
Yep, might as well. He's on the way. Missed all of them. Great.
Got his bitch ass. He's over there, see? Fuck, come on, man.
Hell yeah, man, for my life. That's the last one.
Got some auto aim, auto bot shit going on, man. Right.
No.
Stay alive. Fuck.
Not auto aim. See? I use
Back, y'all.
what's called, I don't even use aim assist. You're more of a cheater than I am. I use this motion sensor. And then it's just But there's trade-offs. Your close range is shit because you don't have fucking a computer to locking things on for you. Your distance gets better because you can do the fine tunings with just tipping your controller. And then you do big movements with the stick still. And then you just combination of all of them. Like you need to go right, you could just turn it right, but you could press right on your stick and turn right to double your speed. You can pull down on the stick still, like with high. Like, of course, you got to build them yourself and know your recoil patterns and stuff that from your own build. It's harder to just pick up something and know what to expect, kind of thing. Apart from snipers, maybe. Because every gun, very different recoil. That's why some I just don't use. I can't use them. They're not for me. Like this VST, probably a great gun for a lot of people. For me, complete garbage. Get that fucking trash out of my hands. Things that'll be really good in my hands, not so good in yours because it'll need more consistency or whatever, more steady fire. There's trade-offs. Like in a stable fight, like I think I would have an advantage with snipers from someone with aim assist because I could lock on to just a head over a thing a lot easier. Like just pinpoints is a lot easier to get to them, and then but in the open on a quick scoping thing, it would be that the aim assist person would be better because they don't need to get on me. That the aim assist will pull it. Do the work for them, I bet if you took aim assist out of Call of Duty, all the top players they would be non-existent. Well, except for the PC. I'm talking about console. PC is still going to be mouse and keyboard. That's not going to change. All I say is take away aim assist and then make PC players play with PC players. And cross-platform has to have a controller. And I say just take PC out because they got the means to disguise the mouse and keyboard as a controller. I'm not saying every PC player is a cheater, but every cheater is on PC for the most part, or Cronus. I know a couple people that that bought some just before PlayStation. I told them not to. Like, you're asking for a ban. I'm like, it's not worth it. A motherfucker did it. He made a separate account than his old one. I was still like, you just. Only cheating you should do is in single player games. To like give the protagonist a race car or something like that. Like, those are the kind of cheats that or mods or whatever. Shit. They go from cheats to mods depending on whether or not it's a multiplayer or single player game. Multiplayer, cheats. Single player, it's mods. Dang it. But yeah, that's the way I see it. There were some kind of things, but like, and I'm thinking Perfect Dark. Again, it was just playing against people on your own console, so you knew if they were cheating or not. And then, oh damn, eczema's Itchy. And then yeah, I remember things like Big Heads, all those Sims, Turtle Sim, Rocket Sim. Oh, Rocket Sim. Yee. But yeah, thinking about that, Perfect Dark, that was a like it's one of those things. Looking back, you would say it's not a good game, but yeah, for us old timers, and like by today's standards, it's not like it's a good indie game, but I wouldn't say it's like a great game by today's standards. But at the time, it was all cutting edge. Like Perfect Dark was the expansion pack. I remember you had to buy that separate. There was a couple games. I think it was Majora's Mask. If you bought that, you could get the expansion pack with that. Run away! Whatever the hell he doesn't take. Oh, I shoot you in the head. I fucking blow your ass up. Oh, no way. I didn't hear him up. I thought that was coming from the guy behind me, not up there. I thought he fucking took off. Oh, and I gave him something good. Oh, and he's leaving. Okay. See, I gave him the loadout to be up there, man. Do the Jagger. It's always faster to switch to your pistol. He's AFK. Oh, resin for the points. You can have him as sacrifice. I want nothing to do with it. hot minute since I used this. I gotta get my old fingers ready to shoot. Boy. Come on, Jägermeister. I like a you. $15 whole balloonies. No way. Got hit from behind. What? That pistol's actually pretty dope. That was like 2-shot break. 3-shot down, 5-shot. 5-shot down, I think. Yes. He's very good pistol, Jagger. What time is it? I got time for one more. Let's look at the forecast. It's actually kind of bad because I've been sleeping in to like 5 or 6. It says thunderstorms Thursday, Friday, 56%. So tomorrow's going to be an up in the air kind of thing. Storms possible. And it's a very rainy. Say this is supposed to be like April showers bring May flowers, not June showers bring fucking July floods. Well, not flooding, but it's the hourly looking like, yeah. A 48 hour. Looks like overnights. Tomorrow afternoons. By the afternoon, it will rain. 3, 4 o'clock. Thunderstorms. 4, 5 o'clock. And then 1 a.m. the next night. 3, 5. It's like it's like the afternoon for the next couple of days. It's supposed to be rain tomorrow. But this weekend with the planned rain, depending on if it rains tomorrow, I'm gonna do some stuff here. If not, I'm going to Calgary. I do have a job there, my personal one. I'm gonna meet with some contractors, so that's pretty exciting. Get out of this dang city. I don't like this city. It's a dangerous city. It's become a dangerous city. Well, we already like Edmonton. We already had it kind of like a joke growing like in like 10 years ago even. Call it Stab City or Deadmonton. Deadmonton's half because it's like got no nightlife, and like there's like two streets to go. There's just not much to do here. Like after you've seen the handful of things to see, you get like that little block where it looks like you're somewhere else, and you walk a block over, and you're like, oh, crackheads. Yes, that's what Canada is. They literally put the safe injection sites sites besides schools. Just nonsense. It's ridiculous. I've advocated for everybody I know do a tax revolt because, like, even our prime minister, he's he spent like 100, well, over 150, in and around that range, over $100,000 for sure on 3 flights on in-flight meals, not the flights and everything, just not the housing, not all that, just the food for like 10 people on an in-flight meal. That's like $10,000 a person. It is too much. Right? I remember in a time in my country here in Canada, parliamental members like resigned over charging taxpayers for like $12. There's a case where it was a $12 orange juice, right? Like just an orange juice that was $12 would be $3 anywhere else. And then the guy retired because there was ties to like his investments and stuff like that. Ooh. And now that's all happening with Mark Carney, and they're like, he's the best investor ever. It's like, yeah, it's because he's stealing from the fucking taxpayers. That's why he wants all these committees so they can put it to his own investments without scrutiny. It's corruption at its core, and it's like you report it to cops and stuff, and they start saying you're mentally ill, and then are trying to like chemically like lobotomy, and this is happening to someone here in Canada. He brought up concerns and legal concerns where they're gonna like sue him, right? Because it violates their rights as students, and then and what they did was a doctor that never saw him, never met him once, claimed that he was mentally unstable, and then the cops arrested him, like handcuffed him on the word of somebody that never saw them once in their life, and then fucking and he's still in custody right now, as far as I know, being questioned about his investigation into the corruption of the Canadian government and the violations of their rights as students and human rights of violations. Right, you're trying to take away our human rights through antiquated fucking policies, and they arrested him because they don't want him to be an influencer in Canada because then it would expose their corruption. And that's why, like, even all my stuff, you won't find me at any of the addresses that the government knows of. Yeah, it's gonna stay that way, right? And it's they're gonna have to work for it. They can find me without a doubt, but they're gonna have to work for it. And then there's the legal ramifications to get the permits to come to these places under just grounds. Yeah. And I do that all because I do know I make my statements here, and I make knowledge known about the Canadian government. I knew the levels that the Canadian government will go to because I'm fucking Native American. And now it's just white folks are feeling how Canada does things. It's just now y'all are becoming the minority, and they've imported their voting base to get what they want done. It's gonna blow up in their face because they expect people to run the same politics they do, and they don't. They run religious politics, not hey, these people just want what's best for society kind of politics. Motherfucker. But like even everything I said was gonna happen, I saw this mega mosque down in Texas. Like I'm Alberta, the Texas of Alberta, we're the energy kind of place, and we see an explosion of Muslims here, and that's so they can take control of the voting base. And I warned Texas. I said it's going to happen in Texas too. That's the energy core. That's where the power of America is the power things, right? The transmission lines and all that stuff, the pipelines, the states that have the pipelines. Because you'll notice that the states that have absolutely fuck all, there's going to be no Muslims there. They're going to leave them because they don't have anything to the greater benefit of the country. Texas, they're going to be one of their prime targets. That's why they're making a mega mosque and trying to instill Sharia law there, so that they can show religious dominion and embolden the people there, and then they're going to continue using the mass migration to get their army. And you see it right now. They're targeting Texas first because that's the state that provides power to pretty much all of the United States. Alberta provides power from the south as well. We've got transmission lines. We're a power country too, and we send power down through hydro and electrical too. This gun sucks. But yeah, when I saw what was happening down in Texas, I'm like, I called this what, like a year ago, year and a half, and I said it because I'm like, this is a war. It's just not a war of guns. It's a war of votes, and it's a war of ideology, and it's a war of policy. And once they have the voting base, then it doesn't matter. They'll beat you with your own systems. As a Canadian, it's happening here faster than in America. Because America's like doing the whole ICE thing and taking out people that like are saying down with America and all that stuff, which rightfully so. Like if they say death to America, harm American citizens, you should fucking get them out, or if the crimes aren't severe, and if they are, execute them. And then just let them know, hey, you come to America and you do these things, you will be killed. Not sent back to Israel for having a sex ring fucking under a church.
Hey, yo.
Or doing child brides as Islam would do. Just some shit just don't belong here. And I'm tired of hearing fucking religious rights and freedoms for like they're crimes. I don't care if your fucking perverted pedophile god says it's okay. It's not. And if you're going to use religious freedoms against it, maybe it's time to look at that and start taking them away. Just because it's in your religion doesn't mean it should be permitted. I don't care if it says you can marry them at fucking 9 years old, because your prophet raped a child before they would have statistically been able to become a woman. Even by olden days standards, 9 is young. And I'm saying even like olden day standards where people were dead by 30 most of the times. Living to 30 was like crazy. Like to live to 40, like 50, 60, that's like you've had a very blessed life to be able to live that long in those times, right? Because even like microbiology, yeah, there's these signs of kings, but I think there's something going on with that kind of genetic difference. There has to have been, and eventually you even you put in those couple plants that like trying to genetically alter a planet to be able to live in it. you just need a couple populations, and over time, if they had the ability to go with the regular natural people, your genetic line would survive. Thing sucks. But yeah, no, it's you know, 10 years ago, you tell me that this is where the world would be, I would have laughed. Well, maybe 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Hey, there's rape gangs. Like in Canada, there is an East Indian gang that sent a message to the the police that they had 1,000 people are heavily armed and ready to commit assaults in our country on a word's notice. This never used to happen. And then these same immigrants and the same fucking communities are in positions of power trying to disarm the Canadian citizens while releasing reoffending violent criminals to go and rape and murder Canadians. And they're like, oh, well, you're just an immigrant. You killed somebody. Execute them. Moreover, they're an immigrant that came here and killed one of our citizens. Fucking execute them. You tell these other countries, hey, you let them know if they come here and kill one of our citizens, we're gonna fucking kill them. I think that's a pretty fucking fair exchange. Then you come to the country, whatever. Even if I were to move to the States and they said, hey, you fucking murder one of our citizens, we're gonna fucking execute you. I'd be like, okay, well, I won't kill anybody that's not in self-defense. What I deem as self-defense. Whether or not that's proven is, you know, up to the peers, but I would act in self-defense. And then, you know, I would be fine with that because I'm like, I'm not gonna go fucking attacking people. I will defend myself though. Because like, yeah, yeah, run up on somebody with a weapon, screaming. Like I just saw another video where this white kid. It's always white. It's always white people, and like I even said this years ago. I'm like, it's gonna go so far left that it's gonna go right, and like you're gonna see white people being the extreme victims of extreme racism, and people will cheer for it, and that's exactly what's happening, and it's like I disagree with the past, what happened with past and past people, but it doesn't mean that the people of today are guilty of it. Many of them are the ones enacting to try and make things like this Irena Blanchard chick, you know, stabbed on the neck. Like, this is in the States, but like this is happening everywhere and anywhere that these people are. But like she was one of these Black Lives Matters fucking supporters and got killed by a black person. I'm like, well, there's the irony. Like it's like I agree with equal rights, but black people have equal rights, just like natives have equal rights. There might be some racism amongst people, but that's more because of how people act, and less just on your skin color. Your skin color is just okay. This is how these people are likely to act. Like I see fucking four black people walking up on me. I know they're gonna go together in a group fight because one on one they won't. That's just how they are. That's how they operate. I've yet to see fucking black people fight one on one fairly with someone in a dispute or anything. No, they always jump in or they'll circle them and that's jumping in. And when the one guy starts winning, all the other ones will jump in and start beating them down. And it's like, y'all can't even lose the honor. And then, you know, quote fucking Dragon Ball Z being like, my Saiyan pride. It's like, you You don't have any honor. Pride comes with honor. And if you have no honor, then you have no pride. In my opinion. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I thought I got stuck there. No, fuck. How do you see me? See? I'm calling fucking. No way. No way. Well, maybe. But you would have thought that I ran away, you know? A couple shots up there. Look there. These motherfuckers. Okay, right there. Just accept that my saving grace is not here. Man, fucking that LMG. I hate that scope. I need to change the ADS sensitivity. It sucks. You need to move it too much to fucking to move. I need to tweak. I never really did retweak all my shit from the last one because I just didn't like the game. I was like, yeah, it's not worth doing. That's what I remember now because I spent all that time just kind of making my motion sensor comfortable, and the freaking update happened. And all that got reset, and I just didn't really like the game. And as I was doing it, I just never finished. She half done. What the? Nope. Yeah.
You're a fucking bitch, bro.
Says the dead guy. What am I supposed to do?
The pool party at my house today.
Yeah, we got a team over there. We got a team over there. I didn't see him up there. Man, this underwater shit. They gotta make looking up clear.
Bitch, stop getting on the fucking rock.
Like you can see that deep. Like I can see my teammate there. That deep and that far underwater, you should make looking out of water fucking clear too. Like it's even supposed to be dark, murky water, and you fucking see it clearer than fucking clean water. Yeah, well, tomorrow's the update. Maybe they'll step back if it's fucking just more of the same. I don't even think I'm gonna play. I'll wait till Warzone updates with the new shit after the new game comes out. And if it's good enough there, like I probably won't even buy the new game. It's just not worth it. $80 for fucking a game I'll spend maybe 6 hours to play the story. Maybe tops 20, 30 hours on the multiplayer. Nah. Because I'll just end up on Warzone again. And again, this is all free. It doesn't cost anything. And, you know, if it does start costing something, I'll probably just play something else. Because it is getting to that point. It's not the Call of Duty I grew up playing. And although I'm here trying to play it, you know, I'm still being like, yeah, I'll check it the last day. It just, it's just not. It's just not. Yeah. Kind of just a shit game. It's become a shit game. But you know, those all those other streamers, those popular ones, they wanted all this shit added, so you know the game could be for them. I don't even like watching their content anymore because it fucking sucks. Because the game sucks. So like, you have it. I'm one that just I like the OG CODs. Playing like that Modern Warfare 2, even though I didn't get the multiplayer things on that kind of thing. Playing that campaign just kind of made me appreciate the fact that I got to live through all this good years of Call of Duty before they became kind of all this shit. Just all this like battle pass fucking bullshit. I forget what it is right now. Terminator or some bullshit like that, or was that last time? Yeah, I don't even know. Fucking Predator or some shit. It doesn't even matter. It's fucking it's bullshit. Like I'm looking at like this kind of skin is about as crazy as I would say is doable, and it's not all that crazy. It's like fucking ghillie suit with a deer skull on it, and that's just you can put a deer skull on a ghillie suit. I wouldn't advise doing it, genetic hygienic reasons, but you know. If you do the right kind of sanitizing, it might be an intimidating look. But this is within the realm of reality, and it's not just like it's. And I get I bought some of them because they are kind of fun, but like when it comes to Call of Duty, it's like those kind of things should be relegated to multiplayer, like your whatever the fuck you call it, capture the flags and your fucking domination and shit like that, like all this stuff, like this and all this other crazy shit. I know there's some in these skins. Modern Warfare 2 had its fair share of crazy, like Spawn. I would consider like that's just a Halloween thing. This is the regular operator. So that was the operator everyone kind of got, and then that was the spawn that it would unlock to, and then this was the plus thing, and the plus thing was kind of it was crazy, right? But it came out for Halloween, and I use these kind of things at Halloween and kind of events. But outside of that, like I'm not. There's other things, like fucking Gundam things. I bought them because they were just cool. I wanted the weapons more than the skins because the skins they're massive and they give away your position so easily. And this one's got a fucking even more crazy shit. And then this one's got even more crazy shit than the last one, which was even more crazy than this one. And this one had its fair share of crazy, but it was like, it was on the verge of being too much, even too much in some cases. But this was like getting up there, right? Like, I would say this is kind of getting too much. I don't know who this person is. I'm sure they're some player, but like it just should have made him look like a military and not like they're going to a rave, you know. Could have just made a character with their face on it and been like, yeah, female character, like this one. These ones are well, maybe not the skin exactly, but like this one, like a chick like this. I would consider this some kind of rebel military thing and within the realms. I used to run this chick for a second because she's small and she's black. Not that she's black, I just mean she blends in well with a lot of things. Right? Solid black. Mainly solid black. I'm actually gonna use her again. Smaller character, smaller hitbox. My theory. It was more so solid black and she don't stick out too much. Even her face is because of the painting is broken up, so in your mind it would seem maybe less bright. And then yeah, this one sort of just I get the Halloween thing, like they did their Christmas things. I think who was it? One of these one of these people, I think it was Rose. One of these people here had like this is kind of crazy, an Aztec thing for an event, Halloween thing event. Uh, but yeah, she got a full black and a full white for snow and not snow maps. But there was another one. It was a deer. It might have been this one where it started getting with the crazier shit. Uh, 'Cause I know it was a chick. Maybe it was this one. It was a chick. I don't remember which chick, but it was one of these chicks, and it's she's a deer, like a Christmas deer. I just don't remember who it was. This is that stupid fucking skin chick, but where the fuck is it? And I take away my like I've set my favorites. I don't know how many fucking times you set your favorites, and I always reset it. And it's like, why the fuck do you even have you set your favorites and all this shit if you just fucking reset it every time? So maybe my favorites are fucking selected here for a reason, and maybe I'll change them when you add new ones. But like, I hate every update my favorite selections being fucking changed. Everything being changed every fucking time. It used to be on my favorites because I liked using it at Christmas and times like that. Now I can't fucking find it, but it is there and I do have it. Maybe it was this one. I don't think it was this one. It was older than this. It might have been this one, but I know it was a chick, but I don't think it was any of these ones. Oh wait, Doc. Right there. This one's kind of crazy. This one's got this one too. And I got this one. See, it says it's favorited here, but it's not favorited. Right? See, it says it's favorited. But if I go to my freaking favorites, there's no freaking favorites there. You see what I mean? See what I mean? I just caught it right there in fucking live. Dang it. Where is it? Doc. Doc. Where are you, Doc? Doc. See, it says it's saying I'm going to remove it and add it. Will it show up there? It's not. Maybe I have to add it this way. Which is stupid. So it's like, what's the point of letting me freak it? Why did it get me? Well, I'll keep her favorite, but I thought I just switched to freaking Doc. Now I gotta go to these, and from here I gotta go into them. Go this one, and this is the snow one. Kind of reminds me of a stormtrooper. Just bloodied up. And this one's just my all black. In a shadow in a corner, she becomes pretty hard to see. Either which way, I'm done.